Not to brag, but I slept for 11 hours. And while I did record with Sheevan and Wheeler this morning, and by that I mean I recorded with Sheevan because I'm Wheeler, I should have enough sleep in my system, so to speak, that I'm able to stream in a way that is more reasonable than what we attempted yesterday. Because what we did yesterday was embarrassing. I think. That or it doesn't exist. There's no VOD for this. You'll never find me. You will find yourself... Nope, that's a different thing entirely. Where is my Enchant Worldle? You will find yourself Enchant Worldling if Mulder will let me stop scritching her. Also, is this... Which screen's that on? That's on the good screen. Great. Nyx Weaver. It is... Oh, I hate how new it is. Uncommon. A cheaper uncommon. Meandering River. How sick of a called shot would that be? My god. A 1-mana red instant? Or sorcery? Could be 2 mana. What's a 2-mana red instant or sorcery? Oh, Kaleido Scorch. It's a 2-mana red sorcery. What's that one from New Capenna? Not Unlucky Witness. Through the... No, not Break Through the Line. 2-mana red sorcery. There's the one with Casualty. Oh, Nixless. Wait, what are you called? You're called the Adversary? Okay, it's not the card that I was thinking of anyway, so I don't have to try to remember its name. That's good. There are so many cards that it could be. Grab the Prize is a... Oh my god, how fucking new are you? 2025. I know that's an uncommon, but... What's a red sorcery from Final Fantasy? Or Aether Drift? What's a Tarkir Dragonstorm one? Channeled Dragonfire. It's from Final Fantasy? Oh, fucking god. Thunder Magic. Fire Magic's also 1 mana, right? And an instant. Red sorcery at uncommon for this from Final Fantasy. Oh, it's not Opera Love Song. That's an instant. Oh, Choco Comet. Damn, he remembers cards. I remember this card because I played in a Grand Melee, Chaos Sealed Grand Melee at a Magic Con, where you would get prizes for staying in as long, like if you top 8'd it and stayed in this like massive event. There was a once in a lifetime thing, and that you do it once and then never again, unless you're a sicko. And I had a spell slinging, like a Grixis spell slinging kind of pinging deck, and I killed 14 people, I want to say. And like you got prizes for getting it to top 8, but I figured I would get more prizes if I just killed as many people as possible. So I was killing people left and right. It was great. Got a lot of prize tickets there. And I'll say it up front. There are other people that they play at Magic Cons. They give away their prize tickets. People in Loading Ready Run or other creators, they give away prize tickets. Nuh-uh. Maybe it's parasocial. I'm meeting you at the same level. You and me, we're both jamming. We're both here trying to catch these points. And I'm going to take these points. You didn't beat me. If you beat me, you get the points and you get something cool. You don't beat me, I take these points and you get something cool. But like, if I'm beating your ass, I'm turning that into a commander deck that the office needs. Or that I need. Choose one. A 1 mana choose one card? Counter, target. It's not artifact spell. Counter target something. Colorless spell? Oh shit. What's that card called? Oh, it could be counter target. Oh, is it? It's null elemental blast. This card's popular? I mean, countering and destroying multicolored permanents is pretty strong. But like the colorless mana, I thought people avoided. Well, I guess Eldrazi decks are really popular. This card's really good, by the way. If you can play it, it's really good. Oh shit, I have to make an important phone call. I just realized that. Let me finish this and then I'll get to that. You an elf? You are an elf something. Card name enters with a something death. What is that? That's not death touch. Card name enters with a big counter on it. What the fuck kind of counter is this? Remove. I mean, it starts with an A. Counter from so and so. Create. No. Something target creature. What the hell is this? It's not death touch counter. What kind of counter is this? Oh, it's Arwen. Right, indestructible counter. I play this card in Cube all the time. Arwen Mortal Queen. Great. Okay. I forget she's an elf sometimes. Okay, we're going to draft Cube. We're going to put on some music. I am also going to very quickly... Well, hold on. Let me do the draft. I'll put on the music. Let me do the draft, and then while you're voting, I'll make this phone call that I need to make. I'm so far away from being top of the leaderboard now. These people are animals. Oh yeah, and the like known drafters have had an opportunity to log on and draft. Known drafter. Yeah, I hear you, Mulder. Yeah, is your tummy upset? Yeah, your tummy's upset. Go over there where your tummy's upset. go over there. Let's put on this. How you doing, chat? Hello. I thought I had cards coming to me today, but it turns out I don't. Which, I'm not mad. Yeah. But I am a little peeved. Maybe peeved implies mad. I'm just a little like, oh, I thought these cards were going to arrive today, and they did not. I guess it's fine. I guess I have to be, and I guess I just have to be fine with that. I guess I just have to be okay with this, with these cards not arriving. I guess I just have to pretend like everything's okay. Yeah, I mean, they're probably arriving tomorrow, but you know, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Some snacks? I've eaten a lot of ground beef and zucchini today. Which, hard to complain. You know, I do enjoy ground beef and zucchini. But I really need to go grocery shopping. Maybe for some more ground beef and zucchini. If today were tomorrow, they'd call it today. That's right. That's basically the core of my argument for going online today. It's like, well, I didn't go on. I went online yesterday, and yesterday was bad, but today is not yesterday. In fact, it's today, so it should be good, right? I love saying things that are profanely stupid. Easily one of my favorite activities. Just like a big like, oh. Rumpled Nutskin, welcome back for the 42nd month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. That's a lot of nuts. I'm glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Exactly. You got your philosophy degree exactly for this moment? Hell yeah. You'd spend when you rolled in the circles that I did, which at least at the time they would have called them the hipsters. You talk to a lot of philosophy majors. You learn a lot of stuff, not just about yourself, but about where everybody else is at, you know. about where everybody else is, you know, where they're at in their headspace, what they're doing, how they're doing. The answer is usually a confusing mesh. Who are we listening to? I'm listening to James Blake. There was a new James Blake album that came out, and I really like one of the songs on that album. Like it's just it's stuck in my head. Can't get it out of my head, not unlike Kylie Minogue. And so I thought it would be kind of fun to, you know, to cover it. By it, I mean his discography. That is, wow, I've been receiving a lot of emails about doing campaigns for things that are really not in my wheeler house, nor are they like things I'm interested in covering. I got an Opera GX offer, and I'm like, I've only heard sus things about them. And then I was reading not exactly the copy. I'll take the Soul Ring. I was reading kind of what they were talking about, and they kept saying stuff like, isn't it boring using your normal browser? I'm like, what? No. Like, the nice thing about browsing the internet is I basically just always end up at the same place. Bangbus.com. No, it was just a very weird, like, no. And they were like, oh, I'm taking the soul ring. I don't know. A very weird thing to read is like a pitch. Like, what do you mean, like, bored with my browser? Like, I'm good. I'm just using my browser. Is that okay? Is that all right? Oblivion EX, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. It's a brain freeze. Could I take an early brain freeze here? Soul Ring goes well in any deck. It's better to play it in a proactive deck, but I'm not really excited about these cards. I'll take brain freeze. Knew I hated the opera. Call me Timothy Chalamet the way I hate the opera. That's one of the stupidest. You don't even want to call it a news cycle, but like that's one of the like stupidest reactions to anything in the I guess the pop culture sphere that I've seen in a while. Not just like the blatant misrepresentation of what he said, but like, I don't know, who cares? Anime Dead's pretty good. Y'all know how good it feels to be back in a good financial situation after so long. You got a raise and got a car and you're feeling great. Hell yeah. Let's go, Nutskin. Ooh, the Gak? I'll take the Gak. Yeah, let's Gak it up. It's early enough. I also saw that Vengevine. Gak and Vine can be doing some stuff. Congratulations. Oh, I need to reply to a message. Is Angel in chat, or do I have to send a text message? I have to send a text message. I'm going to take the Springheart Antuco. It works well with Hogaak. Also pretty good with like Anime Dead and stuff. Okay, hi Mulder. Bye Mulder. You're here. What time is your flight home on the 22nd? Or you can just text it to me. I'm trying to figure out how to maximize the... I'm trying to say yes to some AFKs, but also I don't want to say yes to AFKs where you are here, because then I can just spend time with you instead, which is infinitely more my shit. I'm taking Moonshadow. Oh. Ophiomancer and Hogaak's kind of sick. And then wheel this White of the Reliquary. Hi, Mulder. Hi, baby. Yeah, you're having a gross poop day, huh? Yeah. Oh, that was loud. Hi. Do I have to wash your butt? Do I want to look at your butt on camera? This pack sucks. I think I'm taking a Blood Tithe Harvester. What if I take this? I'm going to take Volcanic Island, because what if there's a world where I'm a Brain Freeze deck? Oh, this Carnage Interpreter is kind of sick with it. I'll take the Vengevine. Nightmare. Recurring Nightmare, Ophiomancer, Springheart? Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Not having money or reliable money puts you into a really bad headspace. Like it is insidious. Oh. Glad to be here. I don't play much Cube or Canlander, but I enjoy watching you play. I'm much more of a Commander gamer. 29 decks. Fuck, that's so many. That's so many decks. If I played more paper Commander, though, I mean, I play a reasonable amount, but if I played like every week, you know, if it was my weekly, I could see myself getting into the habit of like every month I build. I don't know. Is it bougie to say every month I build a $50 deck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I knew this thing would wheel. Just build a new $50 deck every month and play it for a month and keep it hanging around. Unfortunately, much like everything, every $50 deck I can think of, I probably would just prefer to make it a $100 deck. But then I don't want to spend an extra $1,200 a year on Commander. Ooh, Ice Till's good with Gak. I'm gonna take this Ice Till Explorer. Might be cheaper than other constructed habits. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, do you know how much money it costs to play like standard and stuff? I mean, it is more. I would argue that what the fuck? Prof's in Italy right now? I was talking to him today. I didn't even know he was in Italy. I was texting him this morning and yesterday. I had no idea he's in Italy. He's at Poprageddon. That's so cool. That's dope. It's just I thought he was at home, which is this following address. Vamp in this deck seems a little odd. But Chromox also seems a little odd. I'll take a Vamp. Pauper is addicting. Get to play a new deck every month and only be at like $40. That has not been my experience with buying a Pauper deck. But also, I guess my experience is one that is stained isn't the right word. Well, for Pauper players, maybe it is, but like I'm building Mono Blue Terror and I want to have the right printings, you know? Ooh, you've got a fast bond. I think I'm taking Fast Bond over Bayou. Pauper is a bad format. Well, hold on. I don't know if it's a bad form. Well, maybe. It's definitely not a good format. But I don't know if those exist anymore. We're in a post format world, you know. Troll is such a good get. There's also one spot on time that I could wheel. Forsaken Miner can do some stuff. Crazy garbage take. It's okay for it to be a bad format. You can have fun with something that is like, I mean, I guess it depends on your description, your definition of bad. I think Pauper would be a better format with I'm about to say some shit. And I mean it. I don't know if you're ready for this take, though. Oh, do I have the... Do I want you? I have an Archon. I'll take an Archon. I think Pauper would be a better format with the addition of Force of Will and Terminus. Now, he's spitting. Oh, sorry, Mulder. I thought you weren't in your chair anymore. He's spitting. He's spitting. No, I woke her up. Fuck. I bumped chairs with her. Or at the very least, meltdown. It is an odd... It's a wild format. I don't know how much I believe anything that I just said, by the way. I'll take Gaia's Cradle. What if Pauper... Center yourself, Ben. Ooh, Carrion Feeder? I'll take Carrion Feeder because it's a 1-drop, and if I can get that Gravecrawler. What if Pauper... Hear me out. Banned land cyclers. Get those fucking Lord of the Rings land cyclers out of here. Get them out of here. Ooh, LED. I'm going to take this 6. Trying to find this EP. Could be sick. Damn, I've got the best takes. Oh, the Soul Trader. Oh, I'm doing this. Don't take anything I'm saying seriously, by the way. I'm a deeply sick individual. And not like the complimentary way. I'll take this for the sideboard. Oh, the Bayou came around? That's kind of sick. The Bayou coming around is a pretty great sign that we're going to get the Gravecrawler. The Forsaken Miner. I think I like that better than Sandstorm Salvager. Yeah, there's the Gravecrawler. All right, we're kind of doing it. We don't have a great way of putting cards in our deck, though. Ooh, the Blue Marsh. Give me last pick, Bloodghast. All right. Yeah. Taking everything I say at face value because I'm a Pauper player. Ooh, I'm taking this Orcish Bowmasters and wielding Zurin Orb or Malevolent Rumble. But Bowmasters is way too good, even if this does unlock the Ice Tail Fastbond Zurin Orb combo. He's just too good. Players like to complain. Oh, I just think it's bad because of the gameplay patterns, but that's fine. I don't think Pauper is a thing which it gets better based on meta. That's why you should just ignore what I'm saying. I feel like I want survival, but survival can wheel, so I'm going to take a Bone Shards. I mean, Bone Shards might wheel too, but I just don't want a Reanimator player snatching it up. Filthy Reanimator players. Oh, there's an Overgrown Tomb. Is that better than Bones? I mean, Bayou wheeled. Overgrown Tomb's surely going to wheel. Didn't they banned Deadly Dispute, but now you have, what is it, Eviscerator's Insight? Shieldred. I could be mono black, or black with a very light splash of green. This deck looks great, by the way. Oh yeah, Fanatical offering the map generation. Reckoner's Bargain. That's the one where you gain the life too or something. From the eggs player? You're not going to hit me with that ad hominem. We're not here to talk about what I'm up to. Not to mention, I'm talking about Highlander. And I've said that I think Highlander and Pauper are like holding hands in like the arena of terrible formats that are addictive. You can't step away. The arena of rancidity. Is there a single good Magic format? I think a lot of draft environments are pretty good. There's a lot of pretty good draft environments. I'm going to get burnt at the stake, but like, I don't know. I think a lot. I think your average game of Commander is probably pretty fun. I feel like I'm never playing this card. Maybe I just take it. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Do you not have food? Is that what you're doing? Oh, that's what's going on here. Oh, CDH is terrible, but it's really fun. Yeah, CDH is easily the most dog water format I've ever played, but it's really fun. I cannot believe that that is a format that people play for money. I would rather just play Russian roulette. If you told me that I could play CDH for money, I would ask if there was a way to play Russian roulette for money, and then I would hope that that bullet goes through my skull. Am I keeping it so that nobody has to ask me if I play CDH again? Because I will say yes. That's the biggest issue, is that I will say yes. Is this deck better without the fast bond combo? I think it is. I think it might even be better without the double green. No, I don't play Magda anymore. I have Urza and Oswald are my two decks. Urza, if I had to pick one, it would be Urza. Just C to the side now. Oh, there's the survival. Maybe I do. Maybe survival. I mean, survival does want you to have a lot of green. I mean, the mortuary is so good, and if I get the overgrown tomb, I'm going to feel great. Like, I'm not going to pretend like old when I played a ton of Pauper, when I like would grind Pauper online. Like that format was good. That format was probably even worse than this than like current format in terms of like the gameplay patterns being like, I don't know, just sludgy. This was the overgrown tomb pack, right? Okay, we didn't get the tomb. That's so funny. Bayou Wheels overgrown tomb does not. Obviously, things can change. There could be someone with like a black red deck that wants to splash Minskimbu or something. Yeah, we did CDH a camp cardboard. I don't know. Maybe it's my relationship with this hobby, but other hobbies is like, I just think it's okay to acknowledge that something is like unhealthy but enjoyable, or of a lower quality but fun. And then you kind of, you get into that like, well, is it really lower quality if it's fun? It's like, well, yeah, dog. Yes, I think so. I believe so. My mono black splashing. Mono black would be really cool. I can splash green though, right? I think I should splash green. What if I play this card? Maybe I don't play survival. Is 6 just better than survival? I think it is. I think this is my deck. Very weird deck. I'm so into it. I'm also mostly focusing on the gameplay, right? A format is going to be more than just the gameplay to a lot of people. It can also be community. It can also be a use of their budget and feeling like that they can still participate in something that they love. Do I want to get rid of you? Moonshadow might go hard in this deck. I don't actually know if I'm going to Recurring Nightmare in this deck. I think Recurring Nightmare is a trap here. Because I don't want to play the Archon. I think I'm all in on this combo. All right, this deck looks sick. Oh, wait, sorry. I got to let you gamble, and then I have to make a phone call. Please gamble. Right? Like, a format to some players is going to be, this is a place that I can meet up with like-minded people with this preset of rules, but also with a lot of the social expectations that come from meeting up for that event, right? So like you show up to a Pauper tournament, not only is there a social expectation of running into other Pauper players and playing Pauper with these people at the event, but also there's this idea that like the finances is not a barrier. Or that there is going to be a type of encouragement among the players to expand and try new things and to like, you know, get new decks and new cards and whatever. And that like that can also cascade into them getting other players to play because of the budget. And that's good, but like, that's not what I'm talking about. That certainly has a huge merit and like is the backbone of getting people together to play Magic, even if that Magic is subpar, because the gathering is so good, right? The Magic in this case is slop, but the gathering is soul, as I've said before and will continue to say. Okay, give me a second here. The gambling is up. I gotta make a call. You know, I know why they do it, but God, I wish I could just talk to a human being right out the gate. You know? Instead of just going through like 80 hours of menus. I got not to brag, but I have a consultation for a clinic in town that has having me working with a dietitian as well as a personal trainer. So I can start getting some gains again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll keep this. Oh, they're a Luris deck. They're a Luris deck on 6 cards that is currently 0-2. And my sister, don't speak to me. You got a CPAP machine? Hell yeah. You're 0-2 with a deck that can play Giver Runes? I'm going to play this Moon Shadow. Giver Runes, I guess I can deal with this Bone Shards at any time. There's not a ton of fast mana via rocks in Canlander. I mean, there are definitely dedicated decks that look to do that. I think I'm doing this. Oh, that's a white of the Reliquary I can get back with this Unearth. Attacking for 4? Not bad. Revealed a Snuff Out? Pretty good. Pretty good for us. Oh yeah, Snuff Out, huh? Oh. I would like to get back into the gym, but given my previous injury, I need to be very careful. And that's the plan of doing it with a personal trainer and, well, working with a doctor before doing it as well. I mean, I'd be doing weight training at home. Oh, that's annoying. This is an old. It's an old injury caused by. The rugby injury. I mean, there's so I've sustained several injuries over my life. I want to draw that card. I think I want to bring back this white of the Reliquary. Am I not on the Slay the Spire train? I'm playing Slay the Spire as a part of Is This Your Card next week. So I'm going to play it for a month starting next week. Yeah, I've heard the TMNT viewership is terrible. Which is so funny to me because, like, I don't know how tied to TMNT anything that even says it's TMNT is, right? Like, this is technically the TMNT update for the cube, but, like, is it? Is it really? 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 Damn, this is what you're up to? Damn, girl, you live like this? Really? I think I'm going to Yawgmoth my white of the Reliquary. Let's kill this thing. Makes my Moon Shadow grow. That's a good magic card. I wonder if I can get them to trade. Nah, I think I can grow this. Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Roadkill Rodney. Yeah. The TMNT survey came out, by the way. That was fun. Just like, usually when I do those surveys, even if it's UB stuff, I'm like more, there'll be spots where I'm like, you know what, this is done well, this is done well, I think this is pretty all right. And I did that this time as well, but like, I was like, who wants to fucking play with this? I'm playing with this because at some point I have to. But you're not going to get me telling people to play Magic with this. You're not going to get me buying this down the line. You're not going to get me talking about this positively. Like, you need to do better. I hit him with the you need to do better. Okay, real talk. How did you lose 2 matches with a deck with Swords, Mom, Giver, and Animate Dead? And presumably a powerful blue card. Powerful blue cards. It didn't, there was nothing about content creators in this one. There's nothing like, did you feel like the content create, did you watch content creators that said this sucks? I might lose to this deck. They took my Troll of Khazad-dûm, and I don't really have a great way of getting back my Troll of Khazad-dûm. Hi. Mulder's got a gross poop. Oh. Yeah, that's real annoying. There was? Oh, there was yeah, but there was a mention of content creator. Wait, hold on. There was a mention of content creators? Like, in a bad way? That's not the one that I got. Yeah, unfortunately, the UB product ends up making a ton of money, so it's okay. It's fine. Magic had a good run, for sure. Yeah. Wow, I don't even have a zombie. Boom, 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 boom. I can gain some life with this Shieldred. Do you love, you love, you love, you love? Am I doing this? Am I playing you? Yeah, probably. Any word on the Biolander Discord? I haven't been gone back to it. Unfortunately, I don't realistically know if I'm going to do much with Biolander. I'm just like not excited about new sets of Magic the Gathering. You know, if I'm being transparent. All right, we got there. I think I'm keeping this. ECL not give me any juice. It's okay. I enjoyed ECL. I like the cards from ECL. I like individual cards from think of it this way. I like individual cards from UB releases, right? And that's how I interface with the game. And so to me, it doesn't matter. If I'm playing Super Shredder in a deck, I'm not like, oh, these turtles are getting me down. I'm like, damn, this thing's fucking huge. Right? Like that's okay for Cube and Canlander and like, you know, some Commander and whatnot. And also for what it's worth, I don't actually hate UB draft environments. That's okay. People were trying to do UB draft environments for decades before all this shit happened. So I interface with these cards on an individual design and individual level, but that's only because the formats that I like to play Magic the Gathering in can ignore that. And now that's the case for a lot of people, right? You can do that with Commander, the most popular format in the game. And like for a lot of formats as well, that will be the case, like Modern or Legacy or, you know, certainly pre-Modern. But like, if it's something it's a hard sell for me to participate as an individual and to broadcast as a creator if it's just all UB product, right? Like, I think the gameplay will be cool, but like it'll be less exciting if like so much of the product that I have to get excited about for sets will be from universes outside of Magic the Gathering to a level in which I cannot really interface with it on a individual card by card level, right? Just because the impact of a new card getting added to a card pool as small as Pioneer Land or whatever is going to be so much greater than that of another format. I'm sure it's a fun format to play and to continue playing, and maybe that's justification enough. You know, I can always change my tone, but it's not necessarily something that I want to be at the front of. You know what I mean? Because it would feel disingenuous. And my whole shtick is you get the wheeler that other people get. You know? Oh, where did I put that? I got a Moon Shadow again. I need you, Moon Shadow. You're my online. I need you. Oh, fuck. Come on, dance with me. Well, if that's all they're doing, that's okay. That was game 1, and I won game 1. Now we're in game 2. Moon Shadow. I need to be a little careful about bone shards, right? Because they have animate dead. Yeah, I won the animated troll game. Or the game that they animated troll against me, I guess, for folks that came in halfway. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Would have loved to have a Haywire Mite. What do we have left for this year? We have the Marvel set, and we have Star Trek. And that's basically it. I mean, there's Hobbits, but who gives a shit about Hobbits being UB? That's Lord of the Rings, baby. That's the DNA. Reality. Yeah, but Reality Fracture's in universe. Like, it's just Star Trek and, I'm talking about UB. Like, it's Star Trek and, whatchamacallit? Hobbit. Or Star Trek, Hobbit, and Marvels. Yeah, the Marvels and the Star Trek ones I'm a little sus on. Like, the IP. I've seen the set. I've seen, well, the sets and all that. And, like, yeah, the cards are cool. Magic cards are cool. They're powerful. They're fun. But they're cooler and more fun when they're magic cards, I find. When I pulled that Soul Stone, the like fancy Thanos Soul Stone, I cannot believe how much money I got for that. And two, I cannot believe how much money that card has gone down in. Like, that card is not, I got a lot more money than that card is worth now. Which is sick. Which is dope. They probably take, do you take the bone shards or the vamp here? What do I have in my deck? I mean, is it just bone shards? That's a little awkward. What if I do this? And find... What if I find a Gaia's Cradle? That's kind of exciting. I could get Springheart and Antuco. No, I'm gonna... I could get Bowmasters here. I think I'm getting Gaia's Cradle. Unfortunately, we have more game to play. The Soul Cauldron's really tough. I also don't have as much removal as I thought. Oh, there's somebody working outside. I was like, why does it sound like my computer's about to explode? Hey, babe, why is my computer exploding? Oh, it's the fucking washing machine, too. Okay, right. I'm doing laundry. I'm like, there's so many noises. So many very loud noises. It sounds like a machine is, you know, just really fucking giving her. Here's a Gaia's Cradle. I'm going to play a 6. Mistborn Wit for the 18th month. How you doing? How you been? Excited leaving tomorrow to hang out with my best friend for a long weekend of cracking packs and cubing. Damn, that sounds pretty good. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Rob, I missed you, bud. I'm so sorry. You were back for the 80th month and said, howdy, Wheeler. Any tips for organizing and sorting a rather large Magic collection? Sort it based on how you like interact with it or pull from it, you know, like make your sorting project something that works for you because you're the one that's primarily going to be in there, and because you will hate yourself less if you have a system and you follow that system, you know? Okay. They have tapped their cauldron. Interesting. Oh yeah, and digitize your collection. But you have to be very yeah, you got to be very like on the note. What the fuck was that? Why is that there? I got distracted by there being an orange sleeve and my brain could not function. I was like, orange, why is this orange? Oh my god, it's orange. You have to make sure that both those collections are equivalent. I feel like a bull. Like I just saw, like I had a task. I saw this color. My brain just went nuts. I think I'm doing this. I could sack this to the carrion feeder. Or I could sack the carrion feeder to itself to grow this moon shadow. Trade with the Luris. And if they don't want their lures to trade, they have to kill the moon shadow in response. But if this works, they go up to 7, so they have a little more room. But their Agatha's Soul Cauldron is tapped. So unless they have a way to get it back right now, like if they have an unearth that's bad. Oh. That's so much mana. Are you just hard? Wait, what are they hard casting? Walking Ballista? Or not? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to cast any cards either. Ooh. Bitch, I'm on a roll. Yeah, give me your that. And then I'm going to play this Carrion Feeder. Because I don't want you to put Carrion Feeder under the Soul Cauldron. Great. I'll gain some life. All right, lose some life to your mana crypt, please. Yes, there is a god. There is a god! Yes, yes. Yeah, you can hit me. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Bulber. I mean, I could shoot and try to kill you. Got one card in hand. Okay. Oh, they have the cauldron still. Well, it doesn't matter. Didn't even let me get to the fun part of that. All right, catch you later, Mistborn Wit. Have a good one. I hope you get many a cool pack to crack. Being in like a lodge for like a weekend and just cube drafting sounds kind of heavenly. Throwing a little Street Fighter, which that reminds me, Chuck McGrill says, "Hey Ben, seen you playing Street Fighter a couple times. Wondering if I've tried Alex yet. I've played Alex. I haven't really, gone into the lab with him or anything, but like, I gotta tell you, I was expecting Big Dumbo Alex, or kind of hoping Big Dumbo Alex, but instead, what I got was like, kind of weird stance Alex, You can still do Big Dumbo stuff with him, I think, but like, I don't know. I was expecting something a little different, hoping for something a little different too. Stitcher's Supplier. Ooh, a Troll of Khazad Doom. Oh, I don't give a shit about the story stuff. I mean, of course it's weird. It's from Japan. Not saying that as like a Lamau Japan. Isn't Japan so weird? More like, hey, so is this your goat? Look at my fucking goat. Like, you're gonna attack me with, like, is Ophelia hitting the table? You're just playing this to play this. If they have Containment Priest, this play is terrible. Am I gonna prefer Yawgmoth in play? Is that wild? I think I prefer Yawgmoth in play. Because Yawgmoth Supplier is pretty good against Plains Mox Emerald. Yawgmoth Supplier plus Shieldred also is a sick combo. Yeah, you just play out your Mox in Vintage Cube anyways. That's just kind of how this works, but... Oh! Terra Sunder. Sack another creature. Yoinks. Zoinks even. Alright, well, bye-bye. Yeah, Japan really likes fucking their own cousin. Oh, okay. That's cool. You're gonna get a... Oh. I'm not saying this is beatable, but it is. We could do it. Not with that draw. I love Mox into Tinker draw. Mox into Tinker with a seemingly off-color card for the... I mean, we'll have to see what their other cards are. That's in that deck, isn't it? Hey, Tamio, you're a pointed card. Hey, what? Hey, what the heck? I'm gonna try to play this card that'll immediately start to punish them. That can also get me back on some life gain. I can Bone Shards and pay for the ward, which is kind of nice. Oh no! I dropped some pretty cards on the ground. I dropped some pretty little cards on the ground. That came out more Clinton than I wanted it to. Oh, I can't believe I dropped pretty cards on the ground. Yeah. No, Hillary, it's fine because they're cousins. That doesn't make it fine, Bill. What? What? Alabama president? Isn't he? He's from Arkansas. He's from Arkansas. Is he not? I haven't done the 50 I haven't done the 50 states puzzle in a while. Puzzle challenge. Ben hasn't named the 50 states in a hot minute. Do I know the song? Can I give the 50 states better names? Sure. Wow. Rare footage of a Kappa Cannoneer actually being killed. Seattle? New name. Rain-naddle. Everybody boos me. That's not even a state! Is this a wrath? Oh. Yeah, Palace Jailer on my Shieldred's kind of annoying. And after I used my removal spell. Their mana base is atrocious. What's going on here? Yeah, that Lotus Petal's doing a ton of heavy lifting. And everything's so overgrown. Ooh, what the fuck? Retrofitter Foundry? Retrofitter is going to be real annoying to get through. I think I have to, like, do some heavy lifting here. I could just make a series of barrel waves. I haven't played the sorcery TCG. 50 nifty states? Okay. That's one fewer creature. Wait a minute. Am I in a position to win this game? I might win this game. Hi. Hi. They plus Tamio. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. We lay nocturnal. Okay. I think I can win this game. I can definitely win this game. Espanto Sangriento. Get in there. Give me that monarchy. Please don't have like a solitude. They never expect the blood gas to get in there. Please don't solitude me. Please don't solitude me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Yeah, Mulder is being in a, she had a gross poo and now she's all turned up about this gross poo. Yeah, I'd like to mill 4 cards and return something. Oh! Oh, well. This deck's a lot of fun. I'm going to keep this hand. Although I have a dreaded supplier. Well, the supplier's not the bad card. I have the double. No, I have the double green source, so my blood gas is kind of stranded. Well, ahoy, EK, how you doing? Yeah, you attack. I got nothing. They could go Mox Tinker. They could have done that anyways. Get in there. Give me this. I demand my Barrow Goyf. This is actually just that Canlander deck I played on Friday, but good. Which, that's something I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about like a Golgari graveyard mid-range Hogaak stuff. Not enough lands. You're right. You're right. Yes. Rihanna mid-range. Yeah, that Friday Night Paper Fight was bad. I don't know if that deck is good or not, but like, I also couldn't tell because I couldn't tell. I'm like, damn, am I just terrible? Is it terrible? You saw Alex's deck and his choices. I wouldn't get too worked up about it. I don't know if there's anything you can do to that deck to make a Canlander playable. But like, Alex even told me, he's like, I started playing Commander. I'm like, you know, it kind of shows in this deck. I do think, and I was talking to him, I think there is like a Golgari big mana coffers plus Urborg deck in the format. You can do something with those tools. I just don't know if like you need to zone in on like the leech ridden swamps. Or are we casting Tinker? Tinker for Portal would be tough. I have an anime dead. And a Barrow can race a Kappa. Oh, it's this one. That's interesting though. Unless you have a Solitude, I'm going to kill your Tameo. Oh no, I was thinking about it. I'm like, rampant growth in Canlander is actually kind of hot. It's just nobody wants to play rampant growth. Nobody wants to be the person playing rampant growth. Because when it's not hot, you're like, oh, wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have been doing this. You know? Me feels like touchdown on the rain. Let's kill your Tameo. Swords would be, or Solitude would be rough. I think I'm okay to play out a Shieldred. They haven't shown me that they have a, do I want to play this? Do I want to play this into a Wrath? I'm going to play a Shieldred. This card's so good. They haven't shown me a Wrath. They haven't shown me a Portal. They could have Tinker for Portal. They also haven't shown me Tinker. Okay, great. They cannot show me a band. They do not have car insurance. They don't even have Balenciaga track runners. All right, we're on to the finals. It's time for me to rewatch this video again. Every time I watch it, I giggle. Oh. No, that's... What? This search found me... This search found me the... What the fuck? This search found me this video last time. And now it's getting nothing? What the fuck? I scrubbed the results. Yeah, I wasn't. It's not fair. Not to me. I don't care about the points. But I was not in a good spot. Grave Crawler. There's actually a deck in Canlander, another deck in Canlander I like to try, which is Mono Black Aggro. But like, you know, Mono Black Aggro with a lot of disruptive, recursive threats like this. Oh, that's pretty good. Twilight Diviner. Ooh. I mean, I kind of want that card. Do I want either of these cards? I mean, I want that Cradle. I can have that Cradle later. I think I'm going top. That's so funny. No, but I don't think you play the Regis. I think the Regis are bad. I just think that there are enough very powerful cards to build a low to the ground mono black deck. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do not technically have a target. Get in there. I get this back? Do I get a second Bloodghast, right? That's so funny. Hi. Reggie's being Rotting Regisaur. The big creatures that say like, hey, you gotta discard some stuff. Shieldred would be bad. Damnation would be okay. Yep. Bring back a Bloodghast. Give me a creature. I can't cast the Gak yet. Not enough cards in the yard. Okay. Oh, this doesn't enter from the graveyard, right? What is this? Control entered or cast from a graveyard. Oh, okay, never mind. Meow 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 meow. Give me this Twilight Diviner. Oh, it's other creatures. Fuck. Graveyard. I do kind of want that card. Oh, I tapped the... Oh, God, I'm bad. I'm so bad. I should be casting this card here. Do I need to cast Hogaak? I should cast Hogaak. I get another copy off Twilight Diviner. I want to keep this one. Am I getting through the breached? What's going on here? 5 mana. Wan Shi Tong? It's probably Wan Shi Tong. Yeah. Should have thought about maybe Wan Shi Tong. But like, they could be keeping mana up for any number of things. They have yet to show me a band, so I won't do it. If anybody can find me the you cannot show me a band, if somebody can pull that up for me, you have no idea the riches that lay in store for you. I fucking knew it! They were doing this kind of shit. Can I kill you? I think I can kill you. Ooh. I already played my land. It wouldn't have mattered, right? Is this it? I'm going to click on this. It's a YouTube short. Nope, this is not the... No, I need like a weird guy in a parking lot. Thank you, Chunk. You are allowed one whole stream of terrible jokes. Okay. Okay. I'm bookmarking this, by the way. I get that bookmarked. Yeah. All right, we're sideboarding, so we have to make some terrible decisions, some huge decisions. Bullets. Okay, like add calm, show me a band. All right, am I sideboarding? The sneak attack's a little scary. Means that I could probably find some stuff out of theirs to kill. Should this deck be on Vengevine? Should this deck have been on Vengevine? I'm gonna yeah, we're good. I think we're fine. You cannot show me a band. I gotta mulligan this. I'm going to keep this. No! Ooh. Okay. Hey, we're both on a Malda 5 now. Banger. Soul Trader's in there. No, my soul ring. I could see this deck being okay with Phyrexian Tower. There are a lot of like decks in this cube where I'm like, I don't think you should actually be playing Tower. This is one of the few decks where I think you should be playing Tower. Put that Bloodghast in the graveyard. Get that beatdown going. Mountain Cycle. Okay. Gotta think a little bit about Wan Shi Tong here. Two, double black. Him? The Powerpuff Girls when they fight their most notorious villain. Get that Bloodghast back. Mojo Jojo? No, I'm saying him. Blightsteel Colossus. Oh shit. It's so bad if they have a Wan Shi Tong. I think I'm doing this. Guy from the Gorillas? Who? Wait, I didn't start the prediction for this. Oh, I forgot to start the prediction. Fuck. Oh, there's the Gak. Keep forgetting that they have Damnation. What in damnation? Wait, hold on. I mean, I guess I should do that. The Gak? I'm gacking. I'm feeling glad. I've got Bowmasters. A card ain't bad. These cards are useless, but not for long. The trophy is coming home. No, this sucks. This sucks. Abandoned ship. Wow, the first part was good. Then the second part, they're getting +2s. Should have known. That's a good trophy deck. Hey, that's a good trophy deck. You know what? You know what, chat? Here. I'm going to start a prediction. Vote however you'd like. I'm going to close and give out the points. Because I needed that. I think the community needed that too. I think we all needed a little trophy with the mono black sack trophy pog. What the fuck are these? Why do I have these in my collection? Just wanted to see what the leaderboard was. Oh, if we get another trophy today, then we're going to be top 5. Perfection. What are those? Get your free channel points. This is time for everybody to pay out. 2 people rat bet though. I respect the hell out of that. That's the who's the other person? It's the Lesser Gatsby. Don't make me go into here to figure out who rat bet. Shoutouts to the somebody voted on a 2-1. You know that I 3-0'd. It's you, the rat bet. I'm gonna have a 0 Coca-Cola 0 to celebrate. I think Mulder has calmed down. She's now just chilling. She's laying back in the cut. Although I am going to have to... God, my phone is disgusting. I'm going to have to go flop over my laundry in a second, chat. A streak? The new incarnation made waves? Not really. I mean, Deceit has shown up. I've seen some of them show up, but like... No, ECL was like kind of a wet fart in a lot of spots. It's kind of funny because, you know, Magic players are like, we don't want this UB slop. Give us something new and original. And then there's just a bunch of rehashes of previous designs, and they're like, yeah, this is what we want. Despite the fact that those designs not really following up. Like, the coolest stuff from ECL is just Formidable Speaker. There's some other cards that are like fine, but Merfolk, I thought Merfolk would be cool. Turns out it's still bad. It's not good. You can do it, but like, I don't know. Let me look at the set and tell you what cards I've seen appear in tournament winning decks. I've seen this Ajani, Personify, Spell Pierce, Moonshadow is like the coolest thing to come out of that set. Moonshadow and Speaker. Seer, but like Seer isn't exactly sexy. That Bristlebane Battler is pretty good. I like that card a lot. I feel bad about how rude to that card I was. Deceit. I don't know, there's like 5 cards. Maybe that's okay. I gotta finish putting my deck together. We're doing more Canadian Highlander recording. I got a real spicy deck. But I'm not telling. I'm not telling. No peeking. Go back to bed, Mulder. You were chilling. You were hanging out. You were having a good time. You were settled. Your stomach was okay. Yep. Meow. Ah! Could take Luris. Could just start with a Luris. Draft a Luris deck. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I look at these cards, and the card that I think is going to be most... The card out of this pack that is most likely to get me a trophy, I think, is Taiga. I don't really want to first pick Taiga, do I? Could take Sneak Attack. I'll take a Sneak Attack. We'll do something goofy. I should have picked Taiga. Should have fucking picked the Taiga, dog. I should have picked the Taiga. Could take Lelia. Springheart. I'll take Lelia. Alright, never mind. Maybe we can jack off. I'll take the Lumberjack. Should have picked that Taiga, though. Bloodbraid Challenger. Should have picked the Taiga. Should have picked the Taiga. I mean, maybe it'll wheel. Gruul is great. Yeah, I should have just picked Taiga. Taiga is just so good. I was like looking at him like everything I know about Cube tells me I shouldn't first pick this dual land, and like Sneak Attack is just like a the upside of Sneak Attack is so huge if it goes well. But like, all right, well, I'm taking this Reanimate. That's a late Reanimate. Problem is that Entomb's likely not going to wheel. Mind Twist Orcish Lumberjack. That's kind of funny. I'm taking this Chariot. Could have taken Plateau. Where's the rest of this draft? What's going on? I feel like I blacked out. I feel like I blacked out. Where's the rest of this draft? Archon of Cruelty for the Sneak Attack and Reanimate Luigi. There's also World Spineworm, but Archon is something I can... Wow, there's a lot in this pack. Troll, Glorybringer. I should have just drafted Gruul. I should have drafted Gruul. If I can get Fire Covenant, that would be sick. Ah, oh, the Taiga came around. Never mind. There is a god. There is a god. There is a god. There is a god. Ooh, I even get the Blood Crypt for the reanimate. Okay. Maybe I'm Jund. Ooh, maybe I am Jund. Hold on. Why did this card wheel? That pack sucked. Pack was real bad. Real nasty. Am I playing Robert of the Rich or Anya's Ravager? I might play Robert. I'm going to take my wife, though. I'll take the Proving Ground. Lets me be a Jund deck. My wife. Oh, wasn't this the pack with all the goodies? No, this was the pack with all the goodies. Where'd you go? I'm taking Orcish Bowmasters and hoping to wheel this Bayou or this Nissa or this Lightning Bolt or this Scarlet. But Bowmasters, I don't know if you've read this card, but it is unreal, unbelievable Magic card. Is this card is legal? Is this card legal in Modern? Do they ban this card in Modern? I forget. It is legal in Modern. That's cool. Hey, that's cool. I'll take Polluted Delta. It's not the best fetch, but it's a pretty good fetch. Finds Blood Crypt, finds Zia Torres. Maybe that Bayou will wheel. Oh, I'm gonna make a name of myself. My name is Gambit. I'm gonna make myself a piece of pizza. My name is the Gambit. I play the cards. I don't know what I'm talking about. My name is the Gambit, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Frog Tide? Oh, blue-black. Dan the Bayou. On the Bayou. I mean, Cajun is so close to Quebecois, with the Acadians and whatnot. A Badlands? I'll take Badlands if I'm gonna actually do a Jund thing. You got a new pair of glasses. Congratulations on the new pair of glasses. I really tried to not do that in the Cajun voice, and it kind of came out. Oh. I'm gonna take this Barrow. No, wait, this is a Pyroglyph. Is Barrowglyph better than Pyroglyph in Cube? Is Barrowglyph better than Pyroglyph in this deck? I want both. I feel like the black cards are a little more open than the green cards here. I'm going to take, but that's a red card. So I don't know what I was saying. I'll take this Silver Caryatid. I don't know what I'm doing! Do I fuck with Gold Lewis? I never played him. I like his design. Assuming we're talking about the same, the guy from Guilty Gear, right? Ooh, give me the Emrakul. If I can wheel that through the reach, it'd be great. He was DLC, and I was trying to figure out if I'd like Guilty Gear. I did not, and I dodged a bullet. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Ooh, the orb is kind of sick in this deck. I don't know if I want to pick it here, though. I think I want this Fanatic of Zenigo, or Fanatic of Ronus. Could take Generous End. It's okay with Sneak Attack. It's good with Reanimate. Yeah, actually, that's smarter. I'll take a Grist. Could take a Liliana. Do you need food? Oh, the Bayou Wield! Woo! Lord, I'm gonna make a nail on myself. Mulder screamed. Hi. Yeah, well, hold on. I'm in the middle of a draft, Mulder. Give me a second here. Oh, I'm gonna make a nail on myself. 1 second, Mulder. Yeah, well, I need to finish the draft and then I'll give you the food. The overgrown tomb game. Wow, I have like an actual Jund mana base. That's cool. Alon, welcome back for the 2nd month. How you doing? Just stopped to remind y'all to use Prime if you have it. You raise me up so I can stand on my own. That's beautiful. Thank you. The 2 months of support and for reminding everybody that if they have bizarre Baghdad didn't get the through the breach, that if they have Twitch Prime, they can use it to subscribe to the channel and support the channel for basically it's free real estate. I'm taking this Mana Crypt and I'm feeding my cat. Hey, come here. Ooh. A little jewelry? Take some jewelry. I grabbed some salami and I fed my Mulder. She's right here, but, you know, she'll get there eventually. I'll take the Grizz business. Ooh, I'll take the Fanatic. Stomping Ground, okay. I'm just going to have the best mana in the game. And an anime dead. What the fuck happened to Hex Drinker? I'll take a Shallow Grave. Yeah, I get a little salami. You know, 4 slices of salami. It's only 100 calories. And it's not a massive, it's a little bit of protein, not a massive amount of protein, which is good for me. Oh, it's also got fat. I'm not saying don't go out and eat a bunch of salami, but you know, unless you're on this diet. Buy a tube of salami and start chomping away. That's a great way of like ruining your gums and your teeth. I'd recommend it. Mm-hmm. I'm taking speaker over bones because it's a way of putting creatures in my graveyard. Ooh, life death. Sodium's a funny thing. It's like, obviously, you shouldn't go out and have a gigantic, absolutely shit ton amount of sodium. But as long as you don't have any heart conditions, any blood pressure issues, you can just, or your doctor's like, hey, don't do that. You'll be fine. I think I need to take this fluting. Obviously, talk to your doctor before you bring in a diet that involves shoving that girth thing down my throat, is what Alon VX said, and I got completely distracted. Sodium abuser. Also, just, you know, you can drink a bunch of water. Haha. Mm. I think I'm cutting you. No, you're better than Cat Car. My mana base is pretty sick. I think I'm doing that. Get your medical advice entirely from Cube streamers. I'd recommend it, yes. My medical advice was talk to your doctor. It's just sodium is one of those things that I mean, look, I've spent a lot of time looking at the history of diets and dieting and all that before starting this, and like having done so multiple times in my life and seeing certain certain wisdom and medical what's the word I'm looking for, certain practices evolve over the years, change, where it's like there's just a lot of misinformation. Right now, we're going through the age of protein, which we should really be going through the age of fiber, if you know what I mean. Fiber is king, baby. It's starting to be fiber because everybody's on mono protein, not enough fiber. And they're like, why can't I poop? I don't get it. Why can't I poop? I'm scared. Well, it's probably because you're eating a shitload of fiber. Or sorry, you're eating a shitload of protein, not enough fiber. I mean, a high fiber High fiber, high protein, pretty cool. Pretty cool and good. Yo, big fan. GG, or good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. I'm against QUURCUUK 1997. Are floss picks the best? Well, they're pretty great. They get you to floss. Most of the time they do the same thing as using actual floss, but it also just depends on like what is going to get you to floss and also what kind of teeth you got. I have a bunch of teeth. I have all of my teeth. I have not lost a tooth. Well, in the sense of like, you know, I have not. You cannot show me that you have lost a tooth. Green. 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 Red. Play a formidable speaker. I'm going to pitch this Alpha Deathclaw. I'm going to find a generous end. Then I'm going to cast Death and bring back this Alpha Deathclaw. And I'm going to try to blow up that island. Consider, okay. I have a lot of teeth. I haven't lost any teeth. And so floss, my teeth are pretty close together, which means that I will destroy floss. Floss. When floss sees me coming, it runs. And these, the little picks, they snap, they don't splinter or fray. So they work for me. But also just like, yeah, you just have them. I was a water pick gamer. Until several years ago, Kiefer was trying to move the water pick and accidentally dropped it, and it landed right into the kitty litter. And I was like, I don't think there's a way to salvage this. And so we threw it out. So it got thrown out, and I just haven't bought a new one, frankly. 6, 7, 8, 9. You did that to a bike helmet? You dropped the bike helmet? Actually, that does make some amount of sense, yeah. Oh, I hit a sunfall. Ooh, that's nice. I'll cast a consider. They might be on balance, actually. If they're on balance, then I might be in trouble. Although they have to discard a bunch of cards if they're on balance. Right. Good to know about Sunfall. Sunfall and Talisman? Shit, did I only bring 2 toothpicks? No, I brought 3. Yeah, water picks are great. They're so clutch. I should really buy another one. I'm a big dental hygiene guy. Because I got a track record to keep up. I'm currently on the dental hygiene leaderboard, so I got to keep it up. If I could go, honestly, if I die without having to have any dental surgery, any cavities, anything, I've had nothing on my teeth, I'm gonna fucking die a happy man, is what's up. Not a roadkill Rodney. Ah, not roadkill Rodney. I mean, the problem with a lot of dental hygiene stuff is that it's just a fucking lottery. You know, I got lucky and I want to stay lucky. It's just kind of like you're handed like the option. What up? What up, Jackington? 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not casting this next turn. I'm just doing this. Like I got handed good teeth. Do my genes and my parents' money say I get good teeth? Me personally, or just in general? I mean, I was fortunate enough to be able to go to the dentist somewhat regularly when I was younger, and yes, the genes have given me good teeth. But that's the thing. It's like I've been given this hand. I shouldn't really shit the bed with it. That's honestly a part of this weight loss journey and doing it proper. Is like, I mean, I got pretty good genetics. I just have to not fuck up. It's such a Magic player way of looking at it, where it's like, I just have to make sure I don't take the steps that cause me to lose the game. You know? Like, I feel like as long as I don't put myself in a position where I get blown out, I'm good. Correlation does not equal causation for dental. No, but dental hygiene and dental health and cardiovascular health, it's like related to infection, right? Like this one, that's a legit like, no, there's something going up. Ooh, going on. Yeah, don't mind if I do. This. And I discard you. Give me that roadkill Rodney. Trevor Soros, welcome back for the 4th month. How you doing? 4 months Pog Champ. A very merry Pog Champion to you too. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I'm hoping to just like restrict their ability to Sunfall me. They have 1, 2, 3. They have 4 mana. This could cast an, like if their last card is Sunfall and they draw an artifact, piece of artifact ramp, it's a little tough. Okay, they have an island. Oh, they have it. Never mind. They just need to draw a land. Oh, but that's an artifact. Am I getting like battle balled? The Coveted Jewel! Alright, they can... Oh. They can still Sunfall here. Which is scary. Three cards out of 31 cards you could draw? Come on. What are the odds? What are the odds? Nobody tell me the odds. Nobody tell me the odds. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we could get balanced here. They have to sack a land. I gotta discard a card. I gotta discard 2 cards. Am I keeping this? Am I keeping the Borg? I should keep this, right? They have so much mana. That's so good. Although I shouldn't have clicked any order. I forgot that my deck has a Shallow Grave in it. I could have killed them. I definitely forgot about that Shallow Grave. Give me the jewel. Ooh. Yeah, it prompted me to sort my graveyard. I'm like, no. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I could have cycled this Generosent to hardcast Gristlebrand. It's kind of funny. Okay, plains. Just don't have anything too massive. Is this a roadkill Rodney? Oh. Okay. Okay, we're jarring now. Let's go. LED. The One Ring. Okay. I don't have to play around Sunfall. That part's nice. I'm gonna get Bloodbraid Challenger. Seems pretty darn good. I think. Do I want to develop? I want to develop a land here. I should get black green. I'll get a black green tap lands. Ooh, I can drain them with Grist. Isn't it funny that I may just kill them with this Grist? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, is there a world? There might be a world where I tap Bazaar and I untap with Formidable Speaker and Bazaar again so I can Grist. That fucking rules. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 card or 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 cards in the yard guaranteed. I could probably find 2 more off of milling 6. Problem is if I hit the Emrakul. All right. It's only creatures? No, I know, but I'm saying this. I'm counting the total amount of cards that I'm hitting, and then saying that I need to hit X amount of creatures out of that. You could just let me finish a sentence and assume I know what cards do. easily easily the biggest pet peeve of content creation for me is when I'm like giving all the available information and somebody immediately steps in with, hey, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let me tell you what the card does. And it's like, well, no, I was getting there. My job is to talk. Communicate quicker? No. I'm already a fast talker. Ooh. Magda off of a Moxen on the plate's a little rough. This is just, you're going to get so much mana. Chat's job is to interrupt the streamer. I don't even know what they're doing. What is chat's job? That's so much mana. That's a good magic card. Curie added into next turn is going to be Formidable Speaker, pitch off a Deathclaw, find Emrakul, reanimate the Deathclaw, and talk to me. Their job is to watch. I don't know what their job is. To hang out. Honestly, all I want from Twitch chat is just talk to me the way that you would talk to a normal human being. You know? Babe, just talk to me. They have so much mana. Just gonna kill your Magda. About the weather? All right, Chunk, that's your one. That's your one. Chunk, for someone that really dislikes the average chat of a for someone who dislikes the chat of your average loading ready run stream, you sure pivot conversations like a lure chatter. You know what I mean? I understand, so not at all. Honestly, that'd be dope. We should just have an entire stream where nobody talks. Nobody talk! We're just watching. How's the weather? It was pretty good until my bussing umbrella blew away. Didn't expect that. What the hell is this? No. I don't know what they're doing. I assume their hand was just like a bunch of... you know what? Their hand must have been like snuff out and stuff. Gotta be snuff out. I hope I'm wrong. I'll keep this. Bizarre into Shallow Grave is so dope. Maybe I'll just place my hands on you. play this. Maybe I'm move. Now let's get on topic. Which Pokemon do you want to fucking? You're up against the wall. No, fuck. You're up against the wall. And a firing squad. What did they hit? Faithless Looting, Reanimate. Oh, fuck you. Feels like it some days. I'm just asking for consistency. That's all I want. If you're gonna throw stones, you know, you gotta acknowledge that you got a glass house. That's fucked. It's fine. I'm gonna hit them with the Emrakul. Or that. Emrakul? I mean, Archon's pretty good. Turn 2, by the way. Don't really know Pokemon anymore. You got Electrode. You got Voltorb. You got a Diglett. You got Poliwag, Poliwhirl. You got Politoed, Politoed. You've got Poliwrath. Poliwrath evolves from Politoed. You've got Gun. You've got you got ooh. You've got Car, yes. You got Mario. You got Yoshi Mario. You got Mario. You got Rosario, Dawson. You got Dawson's Creek. You got reanimating a 4-3 haste. You got Yoshimaru. You got Leonardo. You got Naruto. Boy Zelda. Yeah. You got Girl Samus. You got Mustard Chief. You've got Chun-Li. Which Leonardo? The turtle. Da Vinci? You got Turtle Mario, who's named Bowser. You've got Jack Black. You got Childish Gambino, also known as Donald Glover. How many Chris Pratts are in Magic? You got Chris Pratt. Was Chris Pratt? Oh no, he was in right. Shit. I was like Chris Pratt. You're thinking of Chris Pine, and unfortunately, no. It is. Yeah, there's a Jurassic Park one. There's no Mario MTG, right? Super Mario MTG. Warm banana bread at work, dude? Have you seen that video about eating / getting banana bread from work? Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Inventing a game, calling it Harvest Goon. It has nothing to do with jerking off. It has all to do with hiring goons to do your dirty work. So Harvest Moon. Is that what Harvest Moon's about? I can't remember when I played Harvest Moon last, if I ever played. I played Stardew Valley. I like that game a bit, although it got a little. There was a part of Stardew Valley where I'm like, I'm less interested in this now. I think ultimately I just want Animal Crossing every time. I should play the GameCube version of Animal Crossing again. You want to know something really funny? My dumbass as a kid would rent Animal Crossing. Hop on over to Blockbuster and rent some Animal Crossing. Just keeping. No, because you would have to rent a memory card. I guess this was early on before I owned a GameCube. I was renting the GameCube. Ooh. Give me a Mayhem Devil. Mayhem Devil Orcish Bowmasters? Fuck. That's so sick. Sack this. Ping you. Boosh. N64? Oh, right, because it came out on the N64 before. You know what? It would be a pretty reasonable. I gotta imagine this exists. This is just House Husband, actually. I realize what I am asking for, and it's just the House Husband, or Way of the House Husband. Where I'm like, give me a series that's about a bunch of Yakuza that move to the countryside and they have to be farmers. And then they're a witch in the Alps looking for their cat. Or something. All right. Ooh, that was pretty good. I think my deck might be all right. Oh, maybe I should play some Pocopia tonight. I could play some Pocopia. I feel like a child, though, explaining Pocopia to Angel. Because she didn't really play Pokemon, but she's aware of Pokemon. So I'll be like, I built a house for Scyther. And she's like, oh, I'm like, and do you know who Scyther is? He's got big sickles. And she's like, I know who Scyther is. Oh, that poor woman. Which is the first Pokemon? Are we including what's his name? Gowdon or whatever? Damn, Mulder's got some long ass legs right now. Look at those long ass legs. Ah! I looked at the screen and it was me. But large. But large, I want to go to Moe's. I'll keep this. She is so incredibly soft. I think I'm leading with the bow or the orcish lumberjack and hoping I'm not getting bowmasters. If they hit me with the mayhem devil, it's tough, but I think I'm okay with that. Is this the devil? Oh, grist. Okay. Archon. Next Angel stream, put each of your cats over the profile. That's good. All right, that deck seemed fucked. This is what happens when I sleep for 11 hours. I know, I can see the lines. We're back in the top 5. Yatta. Oh, hold on. Let me swap over my my laundry. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Drop from league. No, join the draft queue. Well, that was instantaneous. I'll take Force Will. We have Force Will and Misty Rainforest are the two best pick ones. There's also Ponder and Twister and stuff. I know Felipe. Take a Force Will. Hi, Jack. Thank you for the 42nd month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. That's an early brain freeze. I feel like every time I've drafted the Fury deck, it's gone very poorly. I kind of want to take brain freeze. Take an early brain freeze. Hope for breach. Take a Volk. Wheel the freeze. This truly is the conundrum. I kind of want to take... don't get married to your first pick, so I should take this Fury. Well, get married to your first pick if it's Force of Will and Quantum Riddler. I'll take the Riddler. Riddler. Hey, does anybody here have Pokemon Pocket and have some extra Baxcaliburs, Suicune X's, or Hydreigons? I'm taking this Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce really good with Riddler and Force. Ooh. I don't want to take Oliphant. Take an Oliphant. Could be blue-red. This looks like the beginning of a deck that would love a Library of Alexandria, and people love to pass Library of Alexandria. Also, did I reset my... Why does this look so small? Why does it look so small? Okay. Probably because I'm sitting further away. I'm also a bit of a smaller man now. Teehee. Teehee. Why is Rathy not a turtle and still a changeling? Changelings are turtles. Whew, Fable the Mirror Breaker. That's a great card to play with Force Wills and Spell Pierces. Suplex is a great card. All right, maybe I'm just drafting a blue-red deck. Mm-hmm. I want to take this Elspeth. That's a late Elspeth. I could take the Omnath. I think there's a world... No. Take this Elspeth. I could be Jeskai. I'll take Sunfall. Do I take this Elegant Parlor? Now I'll take Sacred Foundry or Thopter Foundry. What was the record of the last draft? We went 3-0. We have done 2 drafts and we won both of them. Oh, Sacred Foundry, what up? Yoink. I'll take a Skyclave. The blue kind of petered out. Pick this. Manatide. I think I'm taking Wrath of God. Am I taking Wrath of God? I'm taking Wrath of God. Ooh, Tundra. I think I still want to try to play blue. So I'm taking this Tundra. Mm-hmm. What am I hoping for? Moxen, Ancestral Recall, Library of Alexandria, Plateau. Take Plateau over Galv Discharge and Subtlety. Just get my mana straight. I'll take Oswald Pride. Oh my god. If we could have the 1-drops, 2-drops, Wrath of God, Elspeth. We're almost there. We're almost there. Pyrokinesis is pretty sick. Gets worse. Oh, there's a Hallowed Fountain. Never mind. I have a Fury, so there's no point. There's also a Sword of the Week. That sword wheels, I'll be very happy. But I would rather take this Hallowed Fountain. Oh. This gut. I think... Oh, there's a Vivi too. I think I'm taking this Teferi. I think I'm taking Teferi. It's wild to do this in a pack with Gut, Vivi, and Guida Souls. Also, Odd Pride works pretty well by itself. I think I'm taking this Teferi. Flage. Oh. You like that Ed McMahon impression, by the way? Unintentional Ed McMahon. Oh, there's Magda, but I think I'm going to take Lutri. Lutri's pretty good for this kind of deck. I don't like any of these. I'll take Savai Triumph because maybe there's a world where what am I splashing black for? Take Soul Guide Lantern. I'll take a Spellbinder. Spellbinder can find a spot in control decks. Galvanic Discharge is a huge get. The Surveil Land is nice, but Voice of Victory is also quite nice, but I need more spot removal. I'll take the Verge. Is this sort of the Meek pack? This is the sort of the Meek? How do I make it clear all your suggestions are bad? You're doing a great job. That's the beauty of your suggestions. You can tell. Take a sword. If I can get an Urza, that'd be cool. Giant Suplex can't harm you. The Wandering Emperor. It's a pretty nice get. I could also, well, actually, hold on. Consult the star charts. I've got tech. I'm going to take this consult. Give me this. Bloodstained Mire is kind of nice, but it's fine. I'll take a Solitude. Yeah. Oh. Do I just take it to be a hater? Am I playing this Mox Diamond? I don't think I'm ever playing this Mox Diamond. But I'm not playing any of these cards. I guess I'll take this Legion Extruder. Oh god. Alright, I'll take the Ragavan. Oh, a remand? Oh, this is a great Shurikai deck, actually. Don't think I'm getting an Urza, but do I still play Wrath? Oh yeah, I think so. This card's pretty good. I don't need to play my cards out early, and if I do play them out early, chances are I'm going to be winning the board with them. Tinker. I'm not playing. Wait, was Portal in this pack? Portal was this pack, right? Or is that pack 2? I don't think I should take this Tinker. I think I should take Witch Enchant. No, I already have a Lauren. And a Suplex. No, I should take this Witch Enchanter. I mean, balance can be pretty good. Take a balance. Would I have played that Barrogoyf if I took that Savai Triumph? Probably not. Quote. Seven. Let me tell you all about fuck. I'm going to assume let me tell you all about fuck is me saying let me tell you all about and then something bad happens. Quote 6. Sorry, gang, let me just ranch my opponent. Damn, people would quote anything back then. Quote 100. That quote was deleted. Good, probably. I'll take Flame Slash. I'm bad. I don't get how Wrath and Balance work in a deck with this many creatures. What do you mean? Here, 1 second. Raugrin Triumph? I didn't even notice Raugrin Triumph. Holy shit. Check this out. These 5 cards here, soon to be 6, these are not creatures. I don't actually need the Spellbinder. These are not creatures. These are removal spells, fixing, and cantrips. So if I remove these, we're a 2-creature deck. Ragavan and Ocelot Pride. Also, if I Wrath after having had Ragavan and Ocelot Pride in play, that's okay. They were 1-mana cards, and I probably got 1 mana or more worth of value out of them. Or if I have both in hand and I think I'm going to Wrath, it's okay for me to hold it because it's not that big of a mana investment. Flage, when it comes into play, shoots my opponent and dies. Oliphant finds a land. Eagles finds a land. Fury comes into play, dies. Solitude comes into play, dies. I think this deck's pretty good. I think this is what I'm playing. Am I doing this? This looks pretty good. Here. Gamble. No power 9. No, like, really banned and broken cards. I'm glad I asked, thanks. No worries. Never feel bad about having to ask a question. That is a normal and cool thing to do, because there are probably other people that might have a similar question, and they're a little scared to do so. I'm not going to snap, I'm not going to snap at you or anything like that. And we don't really take kindly to people being... We like bullying here, don't get me wrong, but, like, not the kind where somebody's approaching you with, like, curiosity and kindness and betterment. Oh, fuck, I forgot to bring in this Quantum Riddler. So, So what am I adding? Do I even want balance in the main? I don't have mana rocks. I might not want balance in the main. I think I'm going to keep balance out of the main. Yeah, maybe that's controversial, but that's like... I'm just kind of looking at this and I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's good with pitch spells, but the pitch spells are putting me in a position where like I'm probably not going to need to balance, especially with Sunfall and Wrath of God. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. If I miss balance after the first match or whatever, then maybe. Bye, Mulder. If I went more Pride Guide, less Solitude Fury, things that stay on the board. Well, the thing about the balance, and balance I'm putting in the sideboard here because of just slot availability, and I think this deck is so sick, and I have both Wrath and Sunfall. Even if I had Guide Pride, I think balance is reasonable to include because those are two cards that are like, if they're doing their thing, I don't need to balance. Ooh. I'm on the draw. This deck would have loved a library. Let me think. This is a really reasonable hand. I'm gonna keep this. If they're on creatures, I feel like this is the kind of hand that if you mulligan, it's a mistake. Like, I have my mana. I can cast all my spells, albeit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. The game goes long. It's in my favor. This Fury might be able to just kind of clean up the board. If I'm just getting hit for one here. Sick. They may have a Bowmasters. I don't know enough about their deck to want to put this Witch Enchanter in my hand, or play this Witch Enchanter, so I'm just going to play an island, bluff as many things as I can. Oh. I'm going to put Lutri in my hand and discard an island. Nice draws. Thank you. I mean, my opponent's not really doing much. The survival can go dummy next turn, which is a little scary. Uh-oh. Natroxa. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you had some food? You had some food? That's pretty annoying. You get to draw a bunch of cards. That's a lot of lands. And a lot of cards that I'm not too scared of, actually. I'm just going to Wrath the God. That's nice. They even played a mana dork so I could get maximum value. I'm chilling. We have the same amount of cards in our hands. Should have probably looked at what they grabbed. What'd they grab? Oh, they didn't even grab that. Yeah, you can do Traxa again. Okay. Oh, that Mind Twist is the scariest thing in their hand. So they have Battle Sphere, Speaker. Oh, oops. Sorry. Battle Sphere, Speaker, Scrub, Twist, Crab. Yeah, that Mind Twist is the scariest thing that they could have. So if that's the case, am I just doing this? I think, isn't it wild that I bet I can, if I Solitude, Pitchcast Witch Enchanter, I mean, I may want to just do other things. I'm just going to cast this. It sounds like a weird thing to say when they have 7 cards in hand and I'm about to get Mind Twisted. But like, I don't know. I feel like I can win this game. I have a Sunfall. You're going to Mind Twist me for 5. Yeah, I just had a Fury and stuff. Didn't actually see. Oh, they played a swamp, so it was forest. Unless they just thought they haven't played a mountain. So I know 4 to 6 cards. This is a crab, which is just going to be Flame Slash. Or I guess it could be a random thing. They had to consult the star charts? Oh, boo. They went with the Flame Slash? Holy shit. That's so good for me. Yeah, I can win this. Oh, I can 100% win this. Survival has diminishing returns in Cube. Play that. Okay, they still haven't played out the forest in their hand. They have a Formidable Speaker. They're probably battle balling here. Yeah. Would love a Sunfall. Oh, they have a Blood Chief's Thirst is what they have. No, they don't. Sunfall? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch that. Alright, well now I'm dead. If we had drawn Sunfall, we can get there. I feel reasonable about this matchup. I'm gonna bring in this Soul Guide. I actually don't think I want Thopter Foundry in that. I'll bring in a Lauren. Yeah, the scariest card in that deck is Mind Twist if I don't have a counterspell. Like the Mind Twist is what kills me there. I can deal with every permanent that they play. I have a Plateau. I'm keeping. Play this. What if I find a Plateau? Meow, meow. Show me survival into Spell Pierce. Oh. Well, that's not survival into Spell Pierce. Two-mana creature. Go to Spell Pierce. This. Yeah, there's so many things that brick maul me that I don't actually want to Flame Slash. And like, if they have survival, they can survival anyways. Like, I don't know what they're hoping to find. But the 2 has me a little, you know, a little thrown off. Oh, Coalition Relic. Suplex this Coalition Relic. Entomb? Uh-oh. Let's get in here. Necromancy. Wrathing away Atroxa makes sense. It depends on what they get. Because they got a life death here, so wrathing this is not that exciting. I think I would rather try to find a copy of Solitude. Like, I'm going to take a hit from this. So they have Overgrown Tomb, Life Death, Formidable Speaker. Because if I wrap this, I just let them Atroxa again. But in this case, I drew the right card. Now there are some cards that they can have that make this them just Atroxing again, but you know what? I do want to get rid of that Atroxa, and I want to start making 2 cats a turn. Like, they can Speaker Atroxa Life Death, and then I can maybe consider Wrath of Godding. They might not have hit a land, though. Ooh, Formidable Speaker for Witch Enchanter to hit your land drop is kind of sick. Thinking. Okay. What's in my deck again? I got Remand, Forceful, blue card. If I do this, Riddler? Soul Guide Lantern's pretty sick. I want this Soul Guide Lantern, and I want this Quantum Riddler. Get that Atrox out of here. Get that Formidable Speaker out of here. Crundle on in. Gain some life. Push. Make some cats. Keen-Eyed Curator. Okay. This card can get real large real quick. Ahoy, Tarvildig. How you doing? I think I'm doing this. Why would you life death that? I think I just need to do that. Even if they're doing it to get me to force me to do something. Warp. I don't think I want to hard cast it because I might Wrath. Well. This goes away. They attack this and Wrath. I'm doing this. I think I attack 5. Maybe there's a world where I just hold up the Wrath at instant speed. Swoop. Jeskai was green, not open. It wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, Okay. Spellbinder's actually kind of a sick card too. Now that I think about it, it would have been better on the play, but Galvanic Discharge looks pretty bad. Fury kind of looks bad too, but Fury kills people. Lutri. Yummy. I can Spell Pierce a survival. Unless I go Landmark Survival, but they wouldn't do that. Why would you do that? They Entomb. I don't let it. Maybe I actually counter Entomb. 3 mana. That's. I don't know why they did that there. Because now I'm not as worried about like a vamp setup. They can resolve a survival. If they want to at this point. 4, 3, 4. Oh, they're mind twisting me, sure. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Dog, I can just draw a card whenever I want. Go to vamp. Necromancy? Oh, targeting my Riddler? That's annoying. You know what? Sure, you can get my Quantum Riddler. I think I'm okay with this. I may Sunfall though. Yeah, I may Sunfall. Gotta keep this remand up because they're about to play some big ass shit. Maybe that makes the Sunfall better. But I'm not really worried about my life total. I'm gonna remand this because it's just annoying to lose a land. Oh, hello. Do I just put something away? I'm gonna make that thing 8 mana. Oh, yeah, make that 8 mana. If it didn't put me back on mana, I'd maybe consider doing something else. Wait, I'm racing them. I'm killing them. What am I doing? I'm winning this race. Flage. Hit that Lutri. Okay, now they're at 7 mana. I'm gonna play a battle ball. Okay. Hit you with a Elite Spellbinder. Then Sunfall. And then just don't draw, they don't draw a land. Five mana. Ooh. No, I let that happen. What'd you hit? Eagles, Spell Pierce. It's kind of funny. Do I just want to play this Lutri? Hold on. Why do I care about this? I don't care about this. But does the Lutri animate? I have to bring that back to kill that. No, I don't Lutri here. What if I flame slash this, play a Lutri, come into play, copy the flame slash the same target. That goes away. Then I bring back a Flage. I'm going to get rid of all the scariest cards so that if the crab comes back at some point, it doesn't really muck me. I mean, they can still hit my eagles. Get in there. Okay. So they need to deal with this Flage. That's a land. They can kill this, but I attack with both of these, even if they Alpha Deathclaw. Woodfall Primus doesn't do it. Snuffhout doesn't do it. They're Dobbs. Yeah, deciding to not use Lutri instead flip this because we may draw. I didn't talk about it, but I was like, well, if I draw a removal spell, it lets me deal with a thing, then Flage lets me clear that. But also just like thinking about some of the draws that I could have. And it's just, I don't care about the mana, but like the upside of that, you know, coming together where Lutri does something is huge. Not to mention if they have a Wrath themselves, you know. Mm-hmm. I was closing some extra tabs that I have from stuff I was looking up, including Amonkhet Cryptic Serpents. And I closed the tab, the Twitter tab, which auto refreshed, and I saw the line of text, "Where the fat Na'vi at?" And I'm choosing to read this as a very horny post. I'll go first. I mean, yeah, I will keep. I'm going to lead on Sacred Foundry. If I draw Spell Pierce, it gives me the option to play Ragavan with Spell Pierce. If I draw Remand, it lets me just have also applied Pride with Remand. The life loss is obviously something you want to negate, but I don't mind developing it just so my mana feels a little more complete. I think I am just dashing this Ragavan, though. I love Modern. I fucking love Modern. Dude, I fucking love Modern. I fucking love Modern. How do I feel about Ragavan here? I think I would rather... There's so many things. I guess if they have like a Containment Priest or Ophelia or whatever, maybe it's okay. How do I feel about attacking with everything, though? I'm not as fond as of attacking with this Ocelot Pride. I think that's okay. I think that's a reasonable... This is a reasonable attack to make. Do I want to cast it here? Yeah, I'll cast Ragavan. Probably didn't need to worry about it, but I don't know. Didn't need to make a risky play, so I opted to not make a risky play. Now I think I attack with everything. I forgot these are in my list. I probably don't need them. Now I think I attack with everything. It's funny because the options of cards they have opened up. Yeah, like this stupid card. But I think I'm okay with this because I'm going to get to Riddler. They get to eat my Ocelot Pride. I got some stuff out of it. I can pay 2 for this. Or I could just Flame Slash this. Play a Thopter Foundry. And then riddle me this, Batman. Can I dash an Airbended Ragavan? Nope. That's a great draw. Archive. I'm going to fire off consult the star charts. I don't need to cast anything or doing anything. They might fight over consult anyways. Okay. Play a Ragavan. I said Ragavan and the cat woke up. I should close this window. It's getting chilly. Oh, my headphones are dull. They're fadangled. Okay. This Ragavan cannot figure out where it wants to go. It is a 1-mana creature, though, so it can go wherever it pleases. How am I going to get back at Surge for last Friday night paper fight? I don't know. I'll exist. You have to let Surge win some of them. It's good for the audience. It's good for the Jaeger. Snapcaster Remand. Why did they sink into Super the Ragavan if they have the Snapcaster? Okay. That is a pretty good Magic card. I want you to fight over this. Oh. Oh no, opponent. I didn't do it yet. Unless they just want... Well, they don't have a time to do it until I've done this. So what if I do this? Do I want to play Ragavan? Do I want to get Jeskai down? I'm going to play Ragavan. And I think I actually want to put Lutri in my hand. I'm just going to hold these folks back. So they have Tishana's Tidebinder and 3 unknown. I imagine they've got to have some Wraths and stuff. I mean, I guess you play the Tidebinder there. That Tidebinder is really scary, though, if I have a Wrath. You know? Lutri... Using Lutri on a kicked consult the star charts. I think I have COVID. When is Sapphic White Boy going to return? Where did they go? I miss them so much. Oh, shit. Okay. If I find a way to get rid of the Snapcaster Mage, it's pretty scary. Do I care? Jeskai? They have unknown plus Tidebinder. If their unknown is a counterspell, so be it. I think I'm trading Ragavan. Ragavan's done so much. James is happy with the cube. Oh, yeah. I think about Sapphic White Boy's tweets so fucking much. 38-year-old girlfriend who still says sweet summer child. They're debating... 38-year-old girlfriend who still says sweet summer child. They're debating whether Pog is a slur, and I just can't with the hell site today. Me, heard Pog, it got so hard I got nauseous. I think I have COVID. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sapphic White Boy truly has some bangers. Oh, you're bouncing my shore, Kai. Okay. They have a Tide Binder. They also have Sheldock Isle available. There was a thread I followed about the best Sapphic White Boy tweets. Tidebinder doesn't save a pilot token. It doesn't save. Okay. I wish I could find them. There's some incredible posts there. Holy shit. Should have tapped double white for that. That was actually real bad. Because I need that blue. It's Where's the Catch? It's Where's the Catch? By James Blake with Andre 3000. That rules. That rules! Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna do this now. Oh, these fucking verges always get me. That rules. That rules. Okay. Well, Flage is pretty good, and I think Fury is pretty good. I think I bait the Tidebinder. Okay, that's a sick card for them to have because it doesn't do anything. Oh. Yeah. Is there ever a world where I can... Like, is this getting sunfalled? If it is, do I care? Not really. Yeah, that's fine. They have Tidebinder Unknown. Flage. Do you have a Force of Will? They might have a Force of Will. They're wondering if I'm gonna... They're thinking about Force of Willing the escaped Flage? Maybe they just let it happen? Either way, this means that they can't bounce it. Even if they pitch a card. Their hideaway card was Teferi. We were playing around my Teferi that they fractured identity, and then they played a Teferi underneath their shell dock, which is very funny. Yeah, I should have known when they didn't hit me with the Tidebinder on the Foundry. I unfortunately don't have a way to clear Teferi in one go. Like, there's a world where I'm like, I clear Teferi with my other cards, and then I attack, and maybe they go for the, like, combat Sunfall. But, like, I think you just respond to... If I don't attack, and I go for, like, Fury plus Flage to clear Teferi, they then Sunfall with the escape trigger on the stack, and I lose everything. And that's why I didn't care, because, like, look at my hand. Fucking look at my hand. They cannot show me a band. They do not have car insurance. They don't have car insurance. Okay, I found a list of some of the best Sapphic White Boy tweets. Woman at a coffee shop. He was like low-key gaslighting me, and he had like a little ass penis. Me, a little bit louder. Penis. Fuck. Do I want this Skyclave? Spellbinder's pretty good. Penis. I'm gonna cut Suplex for the Spellbinder. I think that's it. I think that's good. Do I need all these Wraths? Could probably cut proper Wrath of God and play Soul Guide. Oh yeah, 19-year-old girl at the 100 Gex show. I'm sorry if this is rude, but are you okay? Do you have a condition I should know about? Me has been trying to do Jedi mind tricks for the past 10 minutes. You will let me hit in your dorm room. Oh, fuck. Oh. What a beautiful mind. I don't even want to make the... I don't even want to... I mean, the Chaser Padawan is so fucking funny. I'm not... I don't want to say that joke out loud, but it is so fucking good. Oh, man. Oh, God. So fucking... What? Is Jesus Rat? I have Jesus Rat. We had a good game. We were having a good game. They concede to turn one Ragathon? Come on. Paid fucking actor here. Oh, they just conceded because he had Ragavan. How powerful. No, actually, look at this. My recording's only at 4 hours. I need at least 4.5 to get that real shmoney. When is Easter? April 5th? Tabbing over to really shit. Tabbing over to really gross BDSM porn so a girl doesn't see the Photoshop I'm working on of me riding a Steelix. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna keep this, I think. I'm gonna keep this. Wrath of God's pretty good. Yeah, Easter's the first week of May here. Or April. April! Chromox, okay. Imprinting Life Death? Lotus Petal? Am I getting turn 1? Tursa. Okay. Pitch in 2 swamps. I don't have a Volk in this deck. I'm gonna plateau. I thought I had a Volk. It's okay. Love ordering cards from a seller that's like a 2-hour drive away, taking 8 days to arrive. Yeah, I did that myself. No, what the fuck? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I go to 3. Yeah, sure. Have I ever considered farming subs by going, you cannot show me a Twitch Prime. You don't have a tier 1. No. There are people out here that don't. There are people out here that legitimately think that I am like, that I act evil towards people that do not subscribe. I don't know how we got there, but give me spot removal. Because it's true? Look, I'll stand for the jokes about all the terrible things. Wait, no, I won't. I was going to make a joke about about how, I don't know why, but there seems to be a contingency of people who are like, you know what the funniest joke to make is? Insinuating that women are uncomfortable around Wheeler. I hate that shit. I was like talking to Angel about it. I'm like, this shit drives me insane. I feel, I get self-conscious about it. And I know it's a bit. God, I hope it's a bit. Holy shit. What? Mud2 gifted 10 subs to the community. Whoa. Those went to Baz, WTF, Bits, Noisy Blizzard, Grand Moth, Tarkin, Cyanide. Oh, I should have kept up the oh no. Okay. I think I can win this match. Rare Camex, Barrington Stab, Hulian, Pitchy Quinn, and Ninja Man. Thank you so much for all the support. People are saying that. Yeah, there's some fucked up. I'm all for jokes, but when it's stuff like that, I mean, it is. I do find it a little funny, which maybe is the problem, because then there's the feedback loop where I'm like, haha, lol, lamau. And people are like, oh, okay, let's keep doing it. Thank you so much, Mud. That's extremely generous of you. It means a lot to me. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Go to keep. Internet is a wild place. It's my own chat. That's the thing. It's my own chat. It's not like, you know, and that's the thing. It was the thing is, it's like, I understand that the jokes are made because and it's made by women in chat, are made because they're like, haha, it's funny because it's not true. But, you know, somebody can stumble in and read that and be like, wow, that's a fucked up thing for Wheeler to do. I didn't feel uncomfortable. I felt threatened. No! Fuck. Yeah, can't we go back to the bits where I have a basement full of children that are starving? Hi, Mulder. What? What? You have food. I fed you. You got some really good looking food over there. In fact, you're licking your lips because you ate your food. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Come on. Show me. Yeah. Show me. Show me. Where are we going? Oh no, the door's closed. You can't have that. You can't have that door being closed. Mulder just wanted me to know. Mulder just wanted me to know that the door was closed. She wanted me to know that the door was closed. Get in there. I have enough permanence in life that I think I can actually do this and get around it through the breach. Damn. All right. Cats hate closed doors. She just wanted me to know that a door was closed. But don't worry, I got it. I think I'm bringing in Mana Tithe, even though I'm on the draw. This Sword of the Meek and Thopter Foundry. I'm less in on it. I kind of want to take this Spellbinder. I don't close doors. A door's just closed by itself. There's wind. I have movement. You are like an immovable sitting body of water, and I'm an avalanche. But I'm going to tell you what we do. Ooh, I think I have to mulligan this hand. It doesn't really interact. And this one does. Uh-huh. I think about that video on a daily basis. Mm-hmm. Getting a tundra. Banana bread at work? Hell no. You cannot show me a band? Hell yeah. What, banana bread? At work, dude? You cannot show me a bread? They can through the breach something at end step here if they want. This doesn't get Orcish Bowmasters. That's what they have. Corpse Dance. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I want this. I think I want this. I'm gonna play it to Teferi. Okay. Do we get Haichu? Yeah, we have Haichu. No, I'm not in the lead anymore. I haven't been cubing every day, and I had a couple of bad days. I'm number 6. If I win this, I go up to number 4. But you know, that's okay. I knew I wouldn't be staying at the top of the leaderboard anyways. Exile this Gristlebrand. Okay. I'm too employed. Well, unfortunately, well, maybe fortunately, my job is, at least to some extent, cube. It's a conundrum. It's really just not a great spot to be in. Kappa. I think I'm doing this. I get through the breach, but I'm not at a point where through the breach is as scary. I mean, they could just hard cast something. Oh, that's fucking funny. But they can't. Oh, they can't cast it because of Teferi. Yeah, so they exile cards, but they can't cast it. So they got, I don't know, some stuff. I'm going to return this to your hand. Play this land. Go to remand. I could just Solitude. Yeah. Just chilling. I'm going to listen to this track again because I'm obsessed with it and I want to get into the mood. Cube is a pretty good job. I mean, yeah, if I get a 5-hour VOD out of a cube that I go online at like 10 to 11 a.m. with, that's a good day. That's a good day of content. That's a good day of metrics and money and all that. But, you know, I did a bunch of recording this morning too, which I forgot. Do I let this happen? If it's Archon, I think I let this happen. Okay. I've managed to effectively brick their Solitude. Or sorry, I've managed to effectively brick their Through the Breach. Because I want to develop this Solitude anyways. This Soul Guide Lantern is going to be doing some heavy lifting. If I can Spell Pierce something here. Yeah. Sick. Snuff out. Okay. The Jeskai in play. Gonna play an Ocelot Pride. Their hand is Atali. I don't think I know the other ones. They can hardcast like Archon and stuff. Atali, I'm okay with. Oh, I don't have enough red. Uh-oh. Because I can only put 3 damage on this? Oh, but that's kind of nice. No, I should just Wrath. Which means I should get rid of this. Play this. Pick up that. Pass. I could have put Lutri in my hand. Thinking. Sneak attack. Yeah, I can't do anything about that right now until I get my Witch Enchanter. You go to 7 if you do this? Yeah, you can do that. They can't cast the spells because of Teferi. But they are milling me. Maybe that's relevant. Galvanic Discharge. Three to put Lutri in my hand. One. I think I need to do this. Their hand is Atali Unknown. This is going to strand something. I'll strand the Atali in their hand. I'll flage. Oh, flage. I should flage and exile the creatures they could target with reanimation. And what's its nuts? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Is there a world? Ooh, is there a world where I could have like flaged and then remanded my own flage to get more flages? That's kind of sick. So they played Mana Confluence. Their hand is unknown. I survive an Emrakul. I survive an Archon of Cruelty. Upkeep. Okay. Whew. 3 trophies. Let's go. 4th on the leaderboard. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Had to use the most out of the cards. I haven't drafted Jeskai in a hot minute too. That was a fun little draft. Okay, I gotta call it there though. It's 6:30. Boy, and my arm's tired. I have to build some decks for Friday Night Paper Fight tomorrow, and I have to go to the grocery store, actually. So I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. This is going to get uploaded to the YouTube channel, which all the VODs are, so go subscribe to that. There's a free Discord that you can join, and if you want to support the channel, you can support the channel this way. Don't support through the Patreon right now. There's a bunch of changes that are going to go through. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Caleb's drafting Cube. Go watch Caleb play Cube. And I will see y'all. Oh, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm playing more Cube tomorrow and then the Friday Night Paper Fight. But go watch Caleb and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.